Well, hello. Hey, howdy. I'm Ken, local Fox. If it's your first time here, I'm a very low-energy streamer, thanks to a little thing called sleep disorders. Focus on RPGs, mostly first plays, though do play other things, and I love to play old favorites on stream when I can. And today we're continuing with Bahamut Lagoon, session number 11. And let's see. So I forgot that I intended to do some grinding off stream, but left the stream at such a place that I couldn't really do that. So maybe I'll remember next time. Chapter 24. Back to the homeland. I'm sorry, Bew. It looks like I've lost control of the ship. We're going to get swallowed up by the rift. That's assuming there's anything left to, it looks like a lagoon to me, but that's assuming there's anything left to return to, after, because I know I am close to the end of this game, but I don't recall how close. Celine, look at how far I've come. But even though I've come this far, there are indeed more battles in store. So quiet. Weren't there supposed to be all sorts of monsters over here? Trish is always overthinking things. Whatever happens, all I can really do is fight. Well, maybe I should think about a little bit about more than that, huh? We finally made it to Altair. Everyone on the ship has been spreading rumors that our battles are nearly over. If you ask me, though, there's no way of knowing what's about to happen. The princess told me to tell you something. The divine dragons don't know why the door closed so many years ago. They don't know what the monsters are. Personally, I don't understand what any of that means, though. They say that the Dragonians are living here on Altair. If they're here, then the divine dragons can be revived. What ramifications would that have, though? Even the princess doesn't know that much. Princess Yo-Yo is always away with that whimpering, sad excuse for a man. She rarely tells me about anything substantial. Well, what's the problem? That's just how couples are. It's wonderful. Hey, Bew, what are you going to do after the battles are over? All sorts of things. That's great, Bew. Maybe you can come play with me too sometimes, huh? Did Barclay say anything to you? Congratulations, or nothing in particular? Oh, congratulations? Is that so? After the battles are over, Don Juan said that he'd take me to Mahal with him. He told me my eyes sparkle like the Mahal Lake. Keep that a secret from my friend Joy. What do you think, Bew? This is what I, Don Juan, am capable of. I'm going to kill him. Don Juan will come to Campbell once the battles are over. He said, I, Don Juan, don't believe there is more beauty in all of nature than there is in you, but I'd like to make a closer inspection. Keep that a secret from my friend Nelbo. I'm absolutely going to murder this man. Murder is okay if it's Don Juan. It's true. Once battles are over, we're all going back to Marhal together. Taicho had better try to his best for us. I had thought it all might turn out this way. I'm going to try hard to live a healthy life once this battle's over. When the time comes, Bew, would you start working at a pharmacy with me? A pharmacy? Don't worry, I won't land a hand on any of the stuff we have to sell. Have for sale. I have concerns. From Dragoon to, pharmacist. I mean, I've seen weirder career paths. Everyone's been thinking about what they'll do when the battles are over. I'll be praying with all my heart that everyone will find happiness, Bew. Once the battles are, I hope you'll be praying along with me. Is it true the battles are almost over now, Bew? I don't know. Is that so? Let's see. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to tell him everything after the battle. I'll tell him the blazing passion I have for him. If it turns me down, I'll feel sorry for everybody else who'll get caught up in it because kaboom! Alright. Guess what Floons is gonna do when we reach Altair? He said he'd do the La La Lancers routine with me again. So happy about that. I'm so very happy. Oh, Bew, I have some news for you, actually. I've been talking with this cheeky wizard by the name of Anastasia. We decided if we make it through this alive, we'll get married. It'll take a lifetime to prove who's stronger, wizards or heavy-armored soldiers, and we'll find out which is stronger together. Yeah, that's the reason you get married. Yeah. It's fucking Ranma half reasoning. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Oh, but keep this a secret from Madelite, okay? Bew, I have to survive this. I want to go back to Aurelis. There's still so much I need to accomplish. Will you stop giving me these? God damn it. We're Lancers, la Lancers. We stick it to the enemy, even from far away. I'll do the routine once we reach Altair, the first time it will ever be done in that world. It's one temptation I can't resist. I feel so bad for doing it, though. I'm going to pray here along with Lucia. Maybe I can be forgiven this way. Okay. Do you want to know my name? Yeah, sure. My name's actually Aurelis. Yep, it's the same name as the world. My mom and dad dreamed up the name. I failed to live up to it, though. One day, I'd like to be able to say my name out loud with pride. I'll do my best to make that day a reality. Still, your name is Zora's son. Is that so? I just can't save up enough money. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. Mushrooms don't make much profit. I earn 10%. Pop it through. I mean, the dragons are all mostly fed now. I don't really have anything more to do with them except unless I want to, like, mass feed them weapons or some such. We'll open a small shop after the war is over. A bookstore might be nice. I can even have this man write a book. He could tell the world about Bew and the crew, Look through a story for all of Aurelis. Do some shopping? Yeah. Expensive gift shop later. Lady, I gave her my indentures when we got engaged. Alright. Alright, 281. Did I just buy a bunch of Delta daggers and use those to up Zane's aggression? I don't think I really have much I need to pick up otherwise. The aggression is really lacking, so... Okay. $31, huh? Hopefully that's enough. Oh, I see how it is. Murder is finding when it's not your pawns. I mean, that is generally how that works. Hey, Zero. Okay. Okay. Making the Zane far more aggressive. That should keep him from just standing next to the trainer the whole time. Which is important because Zane is one of, I mean, maxed out stats. That speaks for itself. Countess. The main concern I have with raising anyone else's stats is if I raise them too high and end up making them turn into the ultimate form. Zane is usually more murdering and less cuddling is what you're saying? You could do both. Nothing like a murder cuddle. I'm not going to take his mushrooms. Altair, the birthplace of the divine dragons. A place where they will return. It is a place that is always warm and welcoming, a land that exists in their memories, unchanging. Yeah, it looks very welcoming from the sky. Purple and red. I mean, that's pretty welcoming, right? Did you just flash? No, maybe it's just my imagination. Mom, I'm about to come home. I couldn't make any friends. Once war is over, I thought I might just live out all my days alone. My days alone in my room. Life is full of highway and back roads. I'm turning over a new leaf. Okay. I'm still kind of irritated you don't repair any of the damage. Like, this floorboarding is just damaged the whole time. I want to stay with Papaleos while we're not fighting. Being with him makes me feel better. Maybe one day he'll make me feel the same way you did, Pew. That feels really cruel to say to somebody you know has pine for you, doesn't it? Pew, when we attacked Kana, we took much of what we found as the spoils of war. Most of the soldiers sold everything they brought back, but that was not true of these particular items. I brought them back to Granvelos Castle, but Yo-Yo said that she wanted you to make use of them, Pew. They belong to King Kana. Take them. Empress Kana staff and the royal crown. She wants me to make use of these items that I can't equip. It's the thought that counts. Maybe. But what is the thought? What should we do, Bio? Let's get ready. No, make a landing. Put on the dress, Ken. It's not just a dress, it's a royal dress. Make Sendek wear it. Oh. That magic. I guess you should probably wear it. It is kind of silly to me to give me the Empress Kana staff rather than just having Yo-Yo have it. Alright, let's see. Who else needs... Master Rod, Assault Rod? Yeah, I'll use the Assault Rod now. And you'll get the Master Rod. I was talking about Zane's aggression levels, the dragon. And Zira said that he needs to cuddle less and murder more. I said to him he could do both. Like, there's no reason to not do both. Maybe even concurrently. Okay. Sortie. Take down Vertum. Okay, who's Vertum? That's Vertum. Ring tracers. Okay. Go dragon. Dragon. Alright, just a test. Much better. I don't know how well that works on undead. Oh, it's fine. Death Pike. Alright, set everybody's dragon to go. Or go any further. That way they're set. I already did yours, right? Yep. Okay. I don't trust standing on those bridges, so, nice. Anyhow, I do actually feel like I'm getting close to finally being done with Bahamut Lagoon. And then I need to figure out what I'm playing next. And I feel like that topic of conversation comes up every other stream, bare minimum. And it feels like almost every time I underestimate how much longer a game's going to take. Oh, only 300. Okay. This seems low. I do need to go back and remake my list of what games coming up. As was already decided, I will be playing Look Outside first, after finishing the next game. But that's a very short game, which should only take 1 or 2 sessions, depending on how it goes. Make guard. I see. Teleportance? Oh. That is interesting. I don't remember that move. But that's an interesting move for a tactics game. Oh god, hula hoop magic was real the whole time. As before, I will probably put up the next game for vote. Once I narrow it down to 4 games. Because I have quite a few games that I've been wanting to play. And, And as it turns out, as time progresses, more games tend to be released. Some of them actually look interesting, so okay, let's do some summoning. Oh, that only... Okay, yeah, that's good. Will that destroy the bridge? Should have thought about that before I used it. I'm sure it's fine. Super vodka. Okay, the bridge is fine. Okay, 86, 38, 42, 35. I think you are the lowest level group. This should be worth it, though. Probably a shame to have the lowest level group as one of the more powerful dragons, tamers. Since they've turned into a weak point. But I think it's just going to happen regardless, really. Big burst. No? Yeah, that'll work. Off screen. So I took a nap before stream, and as to be expected, it mostly left me groggy. And I'm still trying to recover from it. But I didn't really have much choice. I've been having a particularly miserable time sleeping this week. Nice. Stealth armor. First gale. Taking notes for future Pathfinder encounters. Summoners who stand back at the very back of the fight, paired with wizards who teleport them. No, they're not buffing a single guy. They are summoning new units, and then another one of them is teleporting that unit into the middle of the fight where they can act immediately. Buffing one guy is good too, though. I don't think that works on undead, does it? No. It feels like Zane's shtick of using a random power move of one of the advanced dragon types has become less and less useful as the game goes along because he's using the wrong moves on the wrong enemies. Instant kill moves against the undead, for instance. Also, I'm getting experience for fighting their summoned minions. That feels like an oversight, to be perfectly honest. Changing shape specifically to fail an attack. It's a bold strategy, but... Nice. Okay, I can hit 5 units with that. Not bad. It's dust. I feel like I'm taking out their minions faster than they can summon them. I don't think I can reach any of them, really, realistically. Darkblade is ranged? Huh. Okay. I don't think I've ever... don't think I've ever seen that used in the field. Nice. Get poisoned, idiot. Okay. Seemed like a waste of a turn, but... Armageddon. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know the spell. That sure hits a lot harder than when I use it. Leveling up some random fight is fine by me. Nice. I still really do love the elementally dependent death animations. Something very satisfying about freezing an opponent to death and then just watching them shatter into ice. Or turn to dust, or go up in flames. Downfall of the enemy via the elements. Yeah. My turn again. And, of course. Absorption magic. That really wasn't worth it, but, oh well. Okay, so Crafter, Tracer, Commander. Hey, Deimos. How you doing? Doing level reactions. This should be easy enough. Nice. Sleep again, though some rather weird but fun Doctor Who related dreams. Oh. Did you transform to fail again? Yes, you did. Why? Okay. All right, Commander. Not bad. Okay. Surprised no one else leveled up there. That's the lowest level party I have. Quite far enough. Is this enough reach? Still not quite far enough to reach all of them, but I think it's still fine. Getting rid of a summoner is more than good enough of a reason to use that, so. Imagine using sound to shatter a skeleton. I think I managed to meet the mic in time. Ugh. Because of course I have a random coughing fit. Well, I haven't felt like coughing all of today until just now. That's streaming for you. This is a little Armageddon. It's still good. It's still good. I will say their Armageddon is a lot more effective than when I use it. Happens to me too. Yeah. I think it's just normal when you're talking for concerted periods of time. Although it is Armageddon envy. I mean... Reach. Alright, better get you out of the fire, because you're about to be on fire. Yeah, making all of the dragons' dexterity scores ridiculous has been very helpful. Yeah, that one will work. Especially helpful is once the dragons wear out all of their MP and just run at the enemy berserker mode. Genius's notes, huh? Meanwhile, Terranth over here using, like, special moves. Sure, they hit, but I guess only technically. It became a helmet. Okay, I wasn't paying enough attention to how much health they gained back. Then again, the status screen doesn't really tell you. Actually, I need to check that now that I think about it. Nope, that still doesn't give you the max versus current. This game... Wait, it does when you're using in the item screen. Bizarre. Oh. Alright then, let's Armageddon you back. This group actually might be better at it. There's still enough to take him out. Of course, Armageddon resulted in a political essay. Really makes you think. Usually it's the other way around. Fuck out of here. Gee, how come your mom lets you have 2 Armageddons? Well, you know. They got a big boy. Max HP buck is still active, I see. I mean, I don't know why it would stop, to be honest. Very good then. Heat wave. Yep. Just moving around, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna go straight for you. Point blank Bahamut to the face. Meow. Can't access their status menu in between. But I can set this entire field on fire with this guy in it. And isn't that the real victory? Ecological devastation. That's the third time this fight. And 2 of those times were consecutive. Yeah, I'll just go after you. Medium burst at best. I enjoy how fighting in the middle of a forest on fire looks pretty dire. It's fine. I mean, for me it is. Meanwhile, the big guy's getting swarmed. These things always have ridiculous amounts of HP. Oh? Oh. I don't think that was necessary, but thank you. Nice. Died of fire. Incidental. Teleporting a squad of skeletons directly into a fire. I admit I didn't see it coming. It would hit him. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and start healing you. Bonus to giving the enemy damage while doing so. Stop running into the fire. Maybe you just want to be petty. Good spread. Actually, I think alchemics are immune to fire damage. Now I think about it. Yeah, immune. We got them out of the fight, and that's the important bit. Yum. Salamander is reduced to just straight up attacking, which, I mean, there are worse tactics when you are a dragon. Zane using a fire spell so strong that it hurts a fire or a meat. Let me try that again. Using a fire spell so strong that it hurts an enemy that is immune to fire. Feels like you're kind of, you know, stealing bits from other elementals there. It does remind me of an anime, that's how it goes with lightning. So I was just about to mention that. Back in, gonna burn the flames themselves, yeah. The OVA for Bastard. At one point in that anime, there is a djinn that the main character is fighting. Or, no, it's an Ifrit. An Ifrit that the main character is fighting. And he beats it by using lightning because the Ifrit is immune to fire. And, yeah, I'm really selling this mid-90s OVA. I haven't watched it in years, actually. Anyone here familiar with Bastard? I feel less coherent than normal. You know, lack of sleep and all. Earthquake. I had plans to go longer than usual with this stream, but honestly, I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm already feeling it. That nap I took was nothing. I forgot that Terrence barks. Blackbuster. Water. You know what? Let's get a Leviathan out here. It's been a while since we used good old Leviathan. That's explicitly not true. I used him in the map with the siege. Get across the rivers, since he freezes water. Here's what the boss looks like. Not bad. It's supposed to be a monster, though, and it doesn't really look very monster-y. Ow. Alright, well, let's just go right in. Nice. That's all the summoners down. The last guy is a teleporter, or so. With the summoner down, I don't know if the teleporter will actually... Will he do anything else? Will he attack? Will he use magic? I guess he will. Oh, I'm targeting the dragons only. How thoughtful. I've also been thinking about doing some more one-shots of games that I've been interested in playing. Oh. Well, okay, that wasn't too bad. Kind of like I did for Grimshire or Splintered. I don't really like so much to do one-shots of RPGs and such, but there are so many games I really want to showcase or share. And giving a full playthrough to JRPGs when it's your main thing it's a little rough sometimes. 400. Okay. An elbow. Zero HP. I don't care for that. Alright, the alchemic is finally down to below 10,000 HP. Okay. Also, wasn't Granvelos the one making alchemics? Suspicious. Granvelos being the Empire I was fighting. Past tense because I deposed them last session. Now we're starting to swarm the boss. Which is always a fine option. Okay, what's your HP? This will dance. One moment. Alright, this fight shouldn't take too much longer. Is there anything up this way? Cave. Buddha? Nothing quite like finishing out a map by destroying each and every opponent on it, even if you were only technically supposed to take out the boss. But we like to be thorough here. Feels dangerous to go after either of this team. You know what? Just do it. Let's make decisions we can regret. Oh. Yeah. You little piece of shit. Dealing so much damage, coming so close to killing the opponent. And you had to dance to heal the enemy. It's kind of unhinged to include that in the moveset for a random, chance fighter. Nice. Grand Slam. Oh. Alright. All that's left is the big guy and the boss. Fly swarm. All right. How much do you have left? 650. Will that be enough to snipe the kill? I don't know. Not quite. So the way this game works with the special attack commands like magic and such, the more of a user of that type of magic you have in your party, the stronger the unit itself is able to use spells of that type. So having two wizards in the same party will have a level 2 black magic. Or level 20, rather, depending on the power of the dragon. The other half of the equation is the dragon that you have attached to the units. The stronger the dragon's elemental abilities, the stronger the spells that your party can use. Alright, the big guy's down. Now it's just literally everyone left on our team, which is everyone, and the boss. And the fact that you're healing is some kind of messed up. Imagine fighting an army. Your minions make a sizable dent in the health of the opponent. Your army's completely finished off, and before the enemy even decides to truly take you on seriously, they all heal up. And you weren't really that big a threat to begin with, to be frank. Nothing. I mean, I guess that attack does damage based on percentages of health, but still. No sword skill, so I'll hang back, actually. I want to stay out of the range of the enemy's attacks, if possible, with the main unit, or with the main character's unit. Failed to dance. I mean, I get it. Wait, did he just... Yeah, he did use that. Okay. Alright, that's not as bad as usual when I see that move go off. Damage all. Oh, lovely. I don't think you took damage for that. I think I want to stop using dancing. On the plus side, I can see the boss's health total now, so it won't be too much longer. I guess that looked impressive. Okay. 5,000. Can I deal 5,000 damage? I doubt it, actually, but, well, maybe. Those smash attacks can be strong. Oh, okay. This might work. Uh-oh. Well, not quite enough to kill him, but he'll probably die now, provided Zane doesn't fail or use a move that he's immune to. Did you make it back? Well, not this time you didn't. Get you some levels. Eternal Travelers. I'll try doing one more map. Who are you? What? Where did you come from? Some mushrooms? Oh, we'll just have to wait a bit, okay? This is Altair, the birthplace of the divine dragons. Altair, I'm so frightened. Proceed with caution, Bew. This is no time for doing business. Save it for later. Where are the Dragonians? The divine dragons are looking for them. This place is beyond my ability to comprehend. Something seems different about the dragons, indeed. They seem restless. Do they? There was a cave here at that fight. Wonder what happened to it. Okay. Okay. Who are you? Reptite looking ass. Who are you? We're from Morellis. What? I can feel the spirit of the divine dragons. Bahamut, Valitra, Garuda, Leviathan, Jormungandr, Hyperion. How could this be? What's going on here? I'm here to return the divine dragons to Altair. I've also come to defeat the monsters that are destroying Aurelis. Monsters? Ah, you must be talking about them. What's this about the divine dragons? They're inside of my heart. So you're a Dragnar then, are you? They say your kind can communicate with the divine dragons. It's true. Might I ask who you are? My kind are known as Dragonians. Why would you be shocked about this? We came to meet these people. Dragonians. Then tell us, Dragonian. I've heard that your kind can revive the divine dragons. Is that true? Humans of the world of Aurelis. So you managed to survive the divine dragons' war. Let me tell you about the Dragonians, the divine dragons as well. We Dragonians are the bodies of the divine dragons. You may think that the dragons live forever, but they do have a lifespan. They can die just like any other creature, but their death is the death of the flesh. When a divine dragon loses its flesh, its soul begins to wander about. It wanders until it reaches one of us, the Dragonians, and it enters us, and then it is reborn. Nothing makes a Dragonian happier than the revival of a divine dragon. I see what's going on. You're just spouting nonsense. That's quite a leap to take. Enough of that. Now take the divine dragon's souls out of the Princess Yo-Yo at once. I am unable to do that, for although I am a Dragonian, I have grown old. But we kids are too young. Kids are a big no-yo. We make for wild dragons. Babby. Dragnar of Aurelis. Could you not keep the divine dragons sealed within your heart? In the ancient past, every human could easily speak to the divine dragons. The divine dragons freely lent their powers to humans too. Humans' hearts are frail, but when they are given power, it gives rise to conflicts. The divine dragons enjoyed seeing such conflicts. Opposing the other divine dragons, Bahamut sealed their hearts from human beings. But the Dragnar could still speak to them, and were able to wield their powers without losing themselves. The divine dragons can't be revived now. I can only ask that you keep them within you for the time being. Oh? Maybe there is a way. What happened here in Altair? The divine dragons wish to know. I'm still just a kid, so I can't become a divine dragon yet. Hey you there, child. When are you going to be old enough to become a divine dragon? Are there really not any other Dragonians around besides you? You should be able to find other Dragonians if you go to the Temple of Alexander, but... Alexander? Alexander's one of the divine dragons. It's the king of Altair. Alexander became the king a long time ago, just after Bahamut and the others went to Aurelis. Alexander wanted Altair to itself. They say that's why it closed the path through the heavens. I didn't want the other divine dragons to be able to return. Or it did. I heard it's brought many Dragonians into its own shrine. And it's changed its Dragonians into heartless monsters. The divine dragons, they... Dragonian. Answer me. Ooh, Bahamut. We have returned seeking resurrection. We came back through the drawer to usher in a new age. Are you saying our resurrection cannot happen? I don't know. Grandpa, Grandpa! Are there any other Dragonians left? I would suspect there are. Alexander would certainly leave some Dragonians for itself. I'm afraid the divine dragons are so angry and are much more violent than ever before. Girl, and those who give her strength. Could you fight on our behalf just this once? You there, divine dragons, don't act so high and mighty. Not after all the suffering you made our Princess Yo-Yo go through. You don't have to prattle on at us. We'll fight. We came here to fight for, after all. Came here for a fight, after all. But listen carefully, we're not fighting for you, divine dragons. We're fighting for ourselves. I can't speak for everyone here, of course. I'm just saying that what others here can't. We're going to fight. Madalite. Pew. We'll attack when you're ready. Long ago, there were Dragonians that came to Aurelis, taken there by the divine dragons. The power of the divine dragons changed the shape of those Dragonians. But the memories of their birthplace, those never faded, not even slightly. They were so happy to return home. Hmm? Are you the one they call Bew? They asked me to give you a message, although the words they used make no sense to me. Thank you. We love you. That is their message to you. You seem restless. Kind of enjoying this. Okay. Here. Much more violent. You ready? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about taking care of dragons. Maybe not taking care of dragons, but... Pew. Don't finish that sentence. People will think you're jealous. Alright, well. Let's do it. Alright, well. No reason not to give you the Dreadnought at this point. Yeah. Seems reasonable to, see if I can up their weapons at least one more time. Present. I don't think there's too much more I can really do. Status ailment resistant. Conquista. Bunny and poison resistance. Imagine being resistant to bunny. Raises speed quite a bit, though. I don't like that hit in defense and magic, though. Decidedly weak to bunny. I mean, bunny is pretty understandable as a weakness. Diamond armor. Poison resistance. Bunny, poison, and death resistant. But that hidden speed. Flame vest. Doors. I think that's just about it. All right. Let's go. Leclerc. Leclerc. Okay. Oh. What's going on here? Commander. There's got to be something up here. These are the only enemies on the map? I don't really buy it. Meow. If this fight is as short as it seems like it might be, I might go for another map, because this is tiny. Oh, not enough zeros, lacking bloodlust? Something's wrong. Must be sick, right? Calamity. All right, so what's the deal here? Do the bosses summon enemies? Do the bosses summon summoners? That would be entertaining, at least. Energy charge. Okay. The bosses summon enemies out of the statues that are nearby. I'm guessing that's a draconian. Alright, big burst. Oh. I really expected them to have a lot more HP than that. Good design, though. Giga Shock. Meow. Alright, well, that's both of the commanders down. Meow. There's the old bloodlust. Now the dragons are all in. Refresh. Don't mind me just adjusting my mic. I'm seeing a lot of feedback on my mic from the game. I don't know if it was actually audible, but it shows up on my mic. I don't like that. This is another... It's more that I'm seeing, like, music and sound effects peeking through my mic. And again, I don't know if you can actually hear those or not. It's weird. But it's always been something that happens a little bit. Anyway, I also genuinely like this concept for a boss fight too. A pair of bosses that are just, or a boss that is just standing in a field of statues, and as you approach, they start bringing those statues to life. That one Leclerc is a lot more health than the others. I'm guessing that is specifically the boss. All right. And SNES era Squaresoft really loved its triangle attacks. Who can blame them? They look great. My organs. Well, still kind of getting to the fight. Sort of. That wasn't exactly a lot of damage, but... Lagoon. Nice. Okay. I can see the enemy boss's life total. That is never a good sign for the boss. Alright. You guys aren't immune to fire, are you? Important information for later. No, they are not. Good to know. Also, I should be checking to see if they can be hit by lightning before they... Yeah. Okay, they can be destroyed. That's good to know. Take out one of the main toolkits they have. Dragons are actually acting tactically for once. A few of them are going in for hits, and one of them is staying back and healing the ones who are taking hits. I don't want to pretend that's on purpose in any fashion, because that's not how this game is, but it's nice when it works that way. Nice. One down. Attacking the baby. I suppose that's an option you could take. But when you're getting beaten up by a baby, don't cry to me. All right. Since everyone's just going to line up for me. Down. There's only one boss left. Oh. They duplicate once it gets that far down. I see. It would be a shame if we relied on, you know, field attacks that don't let you use that ability. Question is the duplicate... Does the duplicate have your base max HP? If so, that is pretty good. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like just a normal clerk. fight does have a few more wrinkles than it first appeared. Can't really reach anybody else. I feel like it would be a little bit of a waste, honestly. So let's get rid of one of the statues instead. Makes notes on the elemental weakness table. For weakness to Bunny. I mean, we have seen how you fare in that elemental matchup, too. Just saying. Is that your electric type or your cloth type? I've just been made aware that there is a game on Steam called The World Ends in Ohio. Because, of course, someone would let me know that. Sudden urge to watch the playthrough of Pokemon Too Many Types. I can think of worse justifications for watching that again. It's just regular attack for now. Blow. Oh no. I'll have you hang back and for a couple more statues. Okay. That's 6 units. Can't quite reach. Thousand. I can make it if I go all the way around, I suppose. Alexander. Oh. So it wasn't all of them, it was literally just the original that I still had to beat. So that fight was quite short. I will in fact be going for another map. Alexander, King of the Divine Dragons. Let me check something. Okay. Oh. So I might just keep going until the game is over. It's a lot of chapter. I am quite close to being finished. Hey, you Dragonians in there. We came here from Aurelis. We're here to set you free. Just be patient for a little while longer. Did you hear what I said? Indeed, Alexander itself could hear you. We've made it this far together. There are only a couple chapters left, counting this one. So, this chapter and one more. Hey, let's all make it back to Aurelis, and all in one piece, okay? Indeed, Alexander itself could hear... Yep, okay. It's so heavy, I'm about to get crushed under it here. According to my observations, sometimes Mad Light seems brighter and unusually positive. That's typically a sign that he knows the enemy is stronger than he himself is. You'll need to be well prepared for this, Commander Bew. Blind Dragons told me something. They said that the monsters that were in Aurelis actually used to be Dragonians. Well, Leecher transformed them into monsters so that they wouldn't be able to revive Bahamut. Bahamut did the same thing, but it changed the Dragonians into the winged ones. He gave them wings so they'd be able to fly back to the place where they were born. The time is drawing close, isn't it? Alright, Bew, this should be the final battle. There's nothing more to be said. Are you ready for this? Let's go. Dragonians, are we a joke to you? Just clay to be molded? Yes. Uh-huh. Just hold on a bit longer, though. I have a favor to ask you, Papaleos. This may be the last chance we get to see each other alive, so are you willing to let me give you one last punch? Priorities. What should I do, Bew? Hit him with your best shot. Cut it out. I really want him to get punched. Nah. You. I was wrong about you. Monsters, a horde of them indeed. Shit, we got interrupted. This game does do some tracking what your answers are. Usually they don't matter at all, but sometimes they do. Like, earlier in the game, you can actually get one of your units killed if you send the wrong person to do a spy mission. I wonder what the side quests. Emergency occurs. See. Sortie. I took everything from him, and I'll do it again. Oh, look who it is. That sure is a dragon. I wouldn't have looked at that and thought Alexander, but... I would laugh if the punch him one last time actually did kill the unit. Greatness for the week. Okay, Dark Scepter. Wing Commanders. Heal Glaives. Are these summoners, or just... Okay. Alright. Let's fight a big guy. Seems basic. I don't trust it. To be fair, there is one chapter after this. So we're definitely going to get a this isn't even my final form situation. Pretty sure. Nice. That it actually did something for once. Usually it does literally nothing. Well, I mentioned Squaresoft loving triangle attacks. They also love their big sphere explosions. Which again, I can't fault them because they look great. Ultima and Luminaire, my beloved. Classics are classics for a reason. Yeah. Let's summon the other divine dragons in his presence. I feel like that's got to be insulting, right? You know. Melee 99. Blue Mage Ask Durg. I mean, that's basically what it is. Every one of the ultra advanced dragon forms has their own unique special attack. And that species of dragon just swaps between using those rather than any kind of normal attack. So nice of them to deliver XP to you like this. At the cost of their own HP. It is thoughtful. I will give them that. It is very thoughtful. Wait, why would you heal only one of your troops? And not even the most hurt one. Huh? Is it going to be a fit? No dark power. Okay. Dark power is good, but it's a move that has a potential chance of failure. Yeah. Dark power is a fantastic move when it gets properly used. Fatal Blade. Shame that didn't work. Yeah. So that doesn't mean that that would not work on that unit. I don't know if it would or not, but Heaven's Rage. Yeah, I wondered what the range of this was going to be. Huh. That's some very limited rage. But also, you've clumped up a bunch of your guys. Shame that. Shame. Loading shotgun. The shotgun was Bahamut. Meanwhile, Dark Blade does damage based on max current HP. I'm not sure what the percentage is, though. But usually if an enemy is immune to instant kill, they're not, or they are immune to Dark Blade as well, so I'm thinking they're vulnerable to instant killing. Alright. For some of them, it's moot. Bahamut. Aha! Haha! Ha! Yeah, I get it. I have a emote specifically for that. I should use it. There we go. Nice. Don't encourage this behavior? Who are you talking to? You expect that I wouldn't? I have that emote for this reason specifically. Them solar flares. Nice. All right. Conquista? Yeah. What about it? Oh, interesting name for an item. Yeah. It's a solid piece of armor that, pretty good defense. I think it has some status protection. I have a couple of them already. All right. 6,000. Hitting, feeding, and then sleeping. All right, understandable. You have a good night, Zero. Thank you for joining us, as always. I will send the VOD to you later if you are interested. Because I do intend to push the game to the end, since this has been kind of long running. And the 3-month gap. Or 2-month gap, I suppose. But either way, sleep well. I would also like to see the ending. I have played this game to completion once before, but I do not remember the ending especially. Luckily, I did get a little bit of a second wind, so... And I'm not actually due in until later than usual tomorrow morning, so I have time. For once. again, you're just healing the one guy, huh? You've heard of male gaze and female gaze. Now it's time for Haley gaze. Yeah. Excuse me. Sudden sneezing fit. Darkness, Darkblade. Alright. Attacking me directly, huh? Probably left you with a fair amount of damage, though. Heaven's Rage. Oh, you got him in. Okay. It's weird to see Alexander use a move that is not a line beam that explodes. Right? At least for a special attack like that. Alright. That leaves a that streaks out and leaves a glowing marker on the ground. Yeah, exactly. Then the glowing section explodes. It's classic. What? I'll just undo all the heavenly godly damage that you did. You know, for fun. Drugs. Yeah. And likewise with you. Don't do that damage. with drugs. Yeah, that hits more. Hits more and more vulnerable targets, so... Oh. Thought he was going after the big guy for a second. Soon, though. You should at least get rid of the healed wave down here. Possibly another unit? Close to, if not. Okay, yeah, you're down. Oh, okay. Interesting name for a staff. Okay. 2 down. Okay. This should be enough to kill it. Even if Zane didn't hit her, here. Oh. It's fine. It's done. Zane did all the work and they got all the experience. Truly is a bastard sword. What? Ah, so close. And I think I should be able to kill him. Take him out this turn. Close. If my dragon doesn't finish him off, then yeah, okay. I should be able to finish him off with Zora. Alright. Only one healer remains on the field. I forgot about that. The centaurs I fought in the other world did the same thing. No selling a self-destruct attack. Classic. Still healing that unit specifically. I'm almost impressed at the dedication of it. Almost. But another much more reasonable part of me wants me to kill you, because it's kind of dumb. Love on the battlefield. So that's why I want to stamp it out. Solid landing on that. Ow. Question smash? Yes. So dragons affect the skills that your units have access to. And if you have one of the mutant dragons that that uses the Blue Mage style dragon abilities, we'll get the question marks. Yes. Let me smash. Actually, is Alexander weak to fire, or can Alexander be hurt by fire, rather? Important to know. Yes, he can. You done fucked up by being weak to an element. Not being weak, just vulnerable. So another benefit of the high affection rate for dragons is that they will show up to help your riders in the fight, especially if they're close to them on the field. But I think the higher the affection, the further out they're willing to go. High affection rate. Okay, so what's Alexander look like? Okay, that's pretty solid dragon design. So you use the one that will not work. Brilliant. High affection rate, high needy for attention rate. Plus Leviathan, I guess. Oh no! 10% of my hit points. However, shall I survive? Alright, the dragon understood the assignment. But didn't quite succeed in it. It's fine. Zora can take the experience. What's Heal going to do? Heal themselves? I mean, that was probably the plan until... when that thing they're in love with is still up? Good point. Doesn't matter anymore, but good point. Kibby. Yeah, Kibby. Had to name it something. There's a dragon pup named Kibby. It is Zane and Zera's baby, by the way. What? The dragons, of course. We don't need another face baby situation. Or do we? Okay. Poison hit. Need is such a strong word. I don't want to take out all his helpers just for the sake of it. He lost most of their HP. Ow. Gibby is significantly lower level than most of the other dragons, but is also very powerful. Despite their... Well, you tried. I mean, props for trying, I guess. Worst possible choice, but yeah. Anyhow, Kibby is a master level dragon. Which is why they still look like that. They used to be a gigantic serpent, but I never actually captured that on stream. They evolved into that form, or back to this form, while it was grinding. Despite all my rage, I'm still doing less than 1,000 damage. What? Don't mind me. Yep. 8,000 hit points left, so... Oh, Saint Dust is just significantly more expensive than the others. That explains some things. Body blow. Yep. Not bad. $3,000, 5,000. Not bad at all. Miss? I don't like that. Worked out in the end. I got another Excalibur out of it, so... It's Excalibur 3 or 4. I can't recall which. time a dozen Excaliburs. Nothing special about an Excalibur. Chuck it on the pile. Yeah. Nice. Oh, very nice. Judgment missed. Evan can't judge you with this kind of evade score, right? I mean, they do say justice is blind, so... I'm gonna stab it. Yeah. God King of the Dragons, just go up and stab it in the face. No need to be special about it. Meow. Why do we have faces, Master Bruce? Something about stabbing, I guess. Alright. 5,000. I'm going to give you some MP back. And move you over here for health duty. I don't think anybody really needs it that much over here, but better to have you positioned for it. Shh. Just a face maw. A JRPG last boss wearing a t-shirt that says it's just a phase. Ow. People that might actually be vulnerable to it. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, bum, bum. Boop-a-doop-a-doop, bum, bum. I'm sure that would be confusing for VOD, but I don't care. What happens between your big old ears and the chat box? Nah. It's fine. I tried to find a lot of places to put... Oh no, and some fell down, that's illegal. I tried to find a lot of places where I could put Kenzie where it would, where it would not obscure the view, but all of them kind of suck because you can't really see the character as well. Oh. And to me, there's kind of something funny about just having the chat box, but it just being, you know, behind everything. Nice. Armageddon just doing less damage than a normal sword swing. Kenzie, the chat is drowning behind your ears. It isn't about them. It's true. Have to shake for emphasis. Okay. Stop. Vayne faced the rage of the heavens and leveled up all. As one does. Okay. Alright, that doesn't count as being adjacent enough. So you'll summon from here. No. There's we'll move here. Well, there's no friendly fire. Yeah, friendly fire would make this a very different fight. There is, in a sense, friendly fire, in that there are terrain effects you can set off with the spells, such as destroying bridges or setting fields on fire. And you can insta-kill anyone on, say, a floating bridge above a chasm. Poke. That wasn't worth it. Refresh. Sure, use on the dragons that care probably some of the least of any of our dragons here. Oh, there. Okay. There are only two places you can engage Alexander in a fight from. It's the bottom of the... from here and from here. I guess that's good to know. But it is a little annoying, because I would like to move into party combat. Yes, hit the lowest number of targets possible, and the least impacted by it, right? The AI in this is not exactly a tactical genius, whether it's running your dragons or whether it's running the enemies. Just saying. They'll constantly make weird choices. Let's bully a dragon face. Yeah. Do things like stab it repeatedly. And then duck out of the way of its big attack. Get you back on your feet. Oh, I can see your hit points now. Now it's only a matter of time. Out of MP. Right. Well, none of those were really particularly hurt, so... If only this would work. That would be very entertaining, but no, I don't think so. A single target. All right. I mean, it's much more effective than what you were doing, but that doesn't mean it was a good choice. Especially since a single heal can reverse all of the damage done. First gale. Huh? Oh, okay. They can't even... Okay, so it seems like dragons can't even get up on where Alexander's actually able to be hit from. Despite being flying units. Shouldn't have any issue getting up there, but... I can accept that Alexander's probably a special case. No, we're gonna eat it. Yeah. Zane and Terrence have not had a meal for so long. Back off our kill. Not much left. If Zane uses the Black Dragon ability and actually hits, it's... No, he didn't, but either way, this is the final turn. I mean, this next turn, specifically. Because there is nothing that Alexander can do at this point to stave off the inevitable. Special effects. Hey. Finger gun. You know, when Nenora was asking about emotes I should give for this model, I should have thought about finger guns. Like, I should have thought about that right away. And I don't know why I didn't. How much health do you have left? 1384. Okay. Oh, I mean, like, emote for the model itself, not, like, not chat emote. Because I would have had you do that regardless. I think, yeah. As stands, I only have a couple emotes. Eh? Eh? They never get used. Bless you. I don't really have a reason to use them. I don't really concern myself too much about it, to be honest. Alright. 900 hit points left. Who needs them the most? Crimson dust, thunder dust. You're not really an emotive kind of guy. I mean, that's pretty honest. Or that's pretty true, honestly. Okay. One. Zora, you get up here and take this experience. God. He burped. Guard. Yeah. View, we did it. We won. We did it, Princess Yo-Yo. Are those Dragonians? No, don't come over here yet. Alexander's soul is still floating around. Alexander will be revived. And the greedy bastard took all of them. Here, don't look at it. We'll have to pull back for now, Bew. Nibble. His mouth got bigger. I'm going to save in a separate slot. We who cannot see into tomorrow. Alexander has been revived. We must prepare quickly. I disagree with this idea of yours, Yo-Yo. We have no other option. You just need to defeat Alexander one more time, and then you can leave the rest to me. I'm sure everything will turn out okay. Imagine your final boss just staying dead, right? Man, sure was a lot of dramatic and narrative build-up to that revival. Somehow, Alexander has returned. You can't, Bew. Alexander will be revived, no matter how many times you defeat it. You seem calm indeed there, Bew. It's because you guys are with me. Is that so? Hearing you say that makes me feel strength bubbling up from within me. It's almost time to go home, huh? Commander Bew, you can't panic in times like these. And please don't feed your dragons anything funny, okay? Would I do that? That ship has sailed, my friend. Let's go, Bew. Okay. How are the preparations? Let's attack, Madalite. With the Liberation Army of Aurelis, we will win this fight and return home. $10,000 panties. What? Defeat all of the enemies. How many is enemies there? Alexander. Pulling a Tiamat, eh? Full on Tiamat, yeah. You are in Tiamat, presented by Final Fantasy. Bahamut Lagoon. Bitch, half of us had multiple heads already. You ain't special. Attacks don't seem to have any effect. Have to take down other heads first. I see. We have to do it a specific order. All right. That's how it gotta be. Now, I'm not going to question the production quality, but Oh, it's so cute. They're using concept art as their final boss, right? That's, I'm not gonna say the design isn't cool, but it's strange. I guess it is a departure you wouldn't expect. Sleep. I don't think sleep works on dragons. Chimera Black. Oh, you got a bunch of heads? I can do that too. Nibble. Now, I was telling me the attack didn't have any effect. Is that actually true, or is it just going to auto-refresh itself? Probably going to auto-refresh itself. Petrified. I don't think that works on dragons either. Wait. It's using summons? I mean, it's appropriate, I guess, as the final boss. But, kind of lacks the strength of doing it. I don't know. Or maybe it just picks 4 targets. This is how you summon a dragon. I don't really need to move from where it was. Electron. Will I be able to... Okay, yes. Is this a good idea? Probably not. But here we go. Because unfortunately, if Bu goes down, the entire fight's over regardless of anything else. But on the other hand, I can do significantly more damage than the dragons do if I focus a party. especially if the dragon also joins in. Miss. What a time to fail. Should he be insulted that the boss tried to exorcise him? Yeah. Failure level 10. Yeah. I don't actually need to attack with you, so... Yes, I remember hearing about the court case of Splooge v. Splooge. Randomizer. I don't think that... Again, I don't think that works on dragons. Jormungandr. What? I do really enjoy that its summons attacks don't actually have the dragons show up for them. That's genuinely pretty funny to me. Not a poison gas flying around this fight. 1 second. I'm checking something real quick. Okay. Just checking something. Choo chomp chomp chomp. At least now we can surround the heads. Okay. Now Alex ain't so lazy lounging against a wall, right? I don't really know if there's an order of these heads I'm supposed to be going for. I'm just assuming that focusing on one is better than any of the other options. And I haven't got a message about, I don't know, I haven't got a message about not being able to affect a head yet after that first message. So I don't know what the deal with that was. Oh. Okay, so I am clearly dealing damage. Because refresh will not restore hit points that are not lost. Good to know. Garuda. Gonna have to heal from that. If only I had a couple healers that I kept back for that purpose. I like how Kibby just decided to pick on this one specific head. Kibby says, screw that guy in particular. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh. Okay. Killed 3 people and turned 1 to stone. Just as you do. Still going to go in with my main attack, main group. Because all told, I still feel confident and be able to deal enough damage to put an end to this particular head this turn. Yeah. 1 down. Powered suit? I just got a mech suit off. Okay. Headed off at the pass. Yeah. 1 down. I heard coward soup. Sure. But what I actually said was powered suit. Like a mecha suit. Or an exosuit. That randomizer was not great, though. First scale. That said, losing Sendak sucks. That's gonna slow this entire fight down. I can only heal that much. I kind of want to avoid that for now. Okay. Wait a minute. Can I change equipment on the fly? It would seem that I can. That would have been good to know, actually. So, who can use the powered suit? Better late than never. Well, you see, the thing is, there was never really any reason to do this, so... Better late than never, but this is pretty late. I never really felt especially confined by the equipment, to be honest. Oh wait, keep the healer back. Sweet. Okay. Nibble. Or a break. More poison gas. Can't see its hit points just yet, but probably soon. I get the feeling that the central summoner head is probably immune, but immune to damage, like actual damage, but, what? Huh? Oh. I flew off screen for a moment. Well, get back here, coward. That one was pretty rough. Can't lie. Okay. I've got 10 elixirs, plenty to go through the fight with. Well, let's get these magic gems out of the way first. Actually, why am I bothering to use healing magic? I have plenty of saved up healing items. I think I'm going to start spamming those. Nah, that doesn't bother me. I've been liberally using healing items during this game. I always do. I'm not hung up on that. In fact, most of the healing items I've had in this game I've fed to the dragons because it increases your max HP. And you'll notice, most of the dragons have max HP. Okay. Strengthen magic. Tempting. It is a good thing this is the last fight, because I am starting to get some eye strain. Excuse me. Oh. Just that healer in particular, I guess. Claw's eye out. Still hasn't shown their max HP. Okay. Actually, I think the eye strain is specifically because of the bouncing imagery they decided to use for the final boss. It's at least related. Healing itself, huh? Although, that is an idea for a throw command. Throwing healing items at your streamer. Vials that shatter and give little pop-ups of numbers. Okay. Well, you're going to move out of range. Bleeding. Throw a potion of bleeding at your opponent. It's just a glass bottle filled with water. Salt water. Bottle of iodine. I can't quite move in close enough. Keep the healing head occupied, yeah? Wait a minute, Gunzo's hurt. Might as well heal if Gunzo's hurt. Ow. Okay. Oop, wrong one. Maybe should have bought some healing items before coming in, but eh. Ooh. That's some chunky damage. If that had hit and killed Bew, that one-hit kill move, that would have been the end of the fight. I don't know how to feel about that. That probably also would have been the end of the stream. I don't think I have enough time to start this fight over. Oh, 4,000 hit points left. In striking distance. Lovely. Dark power. Okay. 300 hit points on this head. That's all that's left. I think I can get him out with this turn. Nice. Another head down. But who's counting? Time to pick on the healer ahead. I mean, if all the dragons want to sit around the summoner head, I guess. Okay. Single target summon, I suppose. Oh, I have enough. Sure. I don't know that that fight actually justified a being a fight. Barely. So their MP doesn't go down. I mean, that was probably pretty obvious. But they've had max MP the entire fight. Alright. Oh. Secret attack is actually a good one. Nice. Okay. That was worth it. And Zero will continue to bully the healing head like they have done the entire fight. Oh, it's almost gone already. Okay. I think that's the least hit points out of any of the heads. Makes sense. I probably should have focused on the healer first, but I didn't really know if there was a specific order or not. What the hell? Okay. Good to know, you can just target wherever the hell you want. That would have been upsetting if any of them were hurt enough for that to matter. Oh no. Zero, no. You can't out-damage their healing. Stop. $5,419. Feel like it's possible to end this round. If not, it should be the end of the fight. Okay. Just a little more. Why using the Ormagander? I don't think that works on dragons. Okay. 24, 49. He's so powerful he's never had to use tactics before, enemy. Alright, 1,000 hit points are left. This should be a lock. Unless they both miss. Okay. Which has happened in the past, so... Alright. One head remain. Take down that one over there. Oh. Same. I think the dragons have decided to take this one on. Keep going forward on it. Yeah, that's true. No duration on that? No duration listed, but... Again, I don't think that one can actually hit dragons. The dragons are flying and, you know, not susceptible to earth-based attacks. That wasn't very high. Miss. Don't like that. Aha. It's not a spell I've used very often. I actually don't know if it works on dragons. Guess I'll find out. Okay. $14.77. I don't know if that is improved or not. Okay. By empowering you. $14.59. It still doesn't feel like it's actually being improved by Bingo. They use an attack to actually hit as many of your units as possible. Must have been an accident. I mean, it feels that way. But occasionally, they do seem like they decide to be competent occasionally. Well, failed. The final boss is not a great time to be failure prone. Oops. Okay. Oh. I don't need to use an elixir on that yet. Oh. Alright, well, once again, thanks for joining us, Zane. Always appreciated. I don't know how much longer this fight's going to go, but after this fight, I will be calling it. I mean, given that it's the end of the game, that was probably obvious, but... this is going to take some time, because I'm pretty sure this boss has a ridiculous amount of HP. I mean, it goes without saying again, but still. Can't hide behind your question mark HP forever. Sometimes they can. Oof. That was a big, nasty hit. But I did look up confirmation. That middle head is utterly immune to damage until you get rid of all the other heads. Which I figured was the case, given the little blurb that popped up, but, you know, seemed like a good idea to be sure. But other than that, there was no specific order I was supposed to tackle those heads in. There's a recommended order, apparently, but I didn't follow that shit. Again, why am I wasting valuable MP in a fight when the MP is more valuable than the healing items? For now, at least. It recommends, or it was recommended, to keep your units spread out. For obvious reasons, but at the same time, I need to be mass unloading damage on this thing if I want the fight to go anywhere. Of course Zane reacts that way. Man, losing Sendak so early in this fight, that really sucked. Oh, that was barely anything. That was not really worth it. What? Moved out of the way. Get your weaker dragons to retreat from the head. Bold of you to assume I have weaker dragons. Well, a slot opened up for me to move in. So there's that at least. Okay. And I know that bingo works on human party members. You know what? I'm going to do something. In case something silly happens. Yes. Because I will be most upset if I just get one shot killed for doing something just to push this fight on a little faster. Oh. Hyperion. Okay. That's fine. I think. Yeah, that's fine. That was very much worth the damage output. Still not enough to see your HP, but I feel like a few of those would probably be enough to put you in position to be hit. I do wish I could give items to my dragons. That would be handy here. Nothing else I can do there, so I don't think that'll work on you. Dragon's only hungry for Alexander's face, it's true. Just on those two, huh? Okay, so it looks like bingo is a single turn move. But the results are enough to keep it going for certain. Alright. Is everybody at full, or are they close to full but not quite? The ones at full. Okay. Don't mind me. You saw nothing. It's nothing to worry about. I'm gonna cut that out after this. I'd be all, how much HP does a god dragon need? But I feel this is an argument that could be turned against me in the future. Good instinct there. Drug, Earthquake, Bionics, Thunder Gaze. Just physical attack, I guess. Damn. Well, she was downed. That's fine. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I did not... Okay. I must have done so much damage in that last fight that it went from question marks to almost dead. Where's your question mark now? I'm fine with that. What should we do? Alexander's going to be revived. We'll be fine. Just leave it to me. Yo-Yo. Papaleos. Madalite. Sendak. Friends of Aurelis, all of you, lend me your power. I really need it now. Please. Let it give me the strength to do this. She's going to spirit bomb it. You too, Bew. You hate me, Bew. Just being around me makes you sick. I know it all too well. But still, Bew, you're still very important to me. I never would have become the person I am today without you. You taught me something very important. You taught me how it feels to go beyond the sky itself. That such a feeling really exists. Even if it's just for a moment, just for this moment, give me your strength. For old time's sake. You. Thanks, Bew. Hey, Bew, do you mind if I hold on to you tighter? Don't. I'm too shy. I said Bew it. Fine by me. Oh, I'm grabbing onto you either way. Come, Alexander, King of Divine Dragons. Enter me. I'm not afraid of you. Everyone's here for me. They will give me the strength to handle you. Alexander. Yes, I know. I don't think that actually applies. What happened? Alexander's inside the princess? If that's the case, then the divine dragons must be at war inside of Yo-Yo's body now? Somebody do something! Princess Yo-Yo. Princess Yo-Yo. Oh, Dragonian, hurry! Do something! She's a strong girl. She's fought hard and she'll be okay. Come now, Valitra. Where'd he go? Leviathan. Garuda. Jormungandr, come to me. Come to me, Hyperion. Come. It is your time to be reborn now, Bahamut. What about Alexander? Seems there are no Dragonians left anymore. Alexander must remain inside the girl's body. The fight is over. All that exists within her are Alexander's anger, hatred, and sorrow. What exactly does that mean for Yo-Yo, though? Don't worry about me. It looks like I'll be okay. Yes, I'll be just fine. Is that what the kids call it these days? I'm not the meek little girl that I used to be, after all. I am the Queen of Kana. I am also a Dragnar. Meeting the likes of Alexander in my heart means nothing to me. I'm sure you're right. Bahamut, Guardian Dragon of Kana. What will happen now? Who knows? I've only just been revived. I cannot peer into tomorrow. What should I say then? I was inside of you. I know what is inside of your heart now. Alexander's anger towards us, fear, as well as your own personal joys and sorrows. Come, Dragnar, and your companions, you may go now, back to your own world. Bu, Yo-Yo has a special place for you in her heart. But it is merely due to her memories of you. One day, those memories too will fade. A new age is upon us now, Bu. But that new age will become an old one in no time at all. Time is one thing none of us can defy. Come, Bu. Set your gaze upon what lies before you, and that alone as you proceed forth. The reason you're able to live is only because of the constant push forward at this moment, right now. It's time to head back, Bu. Just one more thing before we go. There's something I have to tell you. Thanks, Bu. It's been a while since I've said that to anyone. I almost feel bashful now. Well then, Bu, what sort of face will you show everyone when you return them? To them. I'll laugh, I'll give a rousing shout, I'll do my signature pose. Signature pose. It is your signature pose. Are you really going to give us a house, brother? Madalite said it, so it's got to be true, right? You were part of a team that literally saved 2 worlds. If they can't give you at least a house to yourself, that's... This place brings back memory. In this economy? This place brings back memories, too. Now that I think about it, this is the house where it all started. Taisho, Sora, a lot of people gathered here to escape from the war, huh? We lived like feral dogs until we met up with their brother Bu here, didn't we? But still... Excuse me. But still... What do you mean by that? Nothing. What's up with you, Bickaback? Well, I was just thinking about how much we've grown. We've had fun times and hard times. I was just thinking back on it all. We really have gone through a lot. Cut it out already. Don't be like that. You're gonna make me cry, you know? Me too. Same here. I already had tears in my eyes earlier. I've been trying to hold them back this whole time. Brother, thanks. I mean it. Bew. Commander Bew. We're so glad we met you, Bew. Don Juan. What is it, Lucia? It's been decided, finally. What's been decided? They've decided on a new king for Mahara? Yes. You just gotta hear who, and don't act surprised. Who? Don't tell me it's... me, Don Juan, the real class act with a heart so pure. It's not. It's Taicho. Taicho will be the king. Commander King. For real? Yeah, from what I heard, Gunso finally ended up persuading him. Taicho never did know how to say no. Let's go back to the palace. Jean should be there waiting too. Sure. Why do you want me to be the king, Gunso? Ha, I can think of no other king but you, Taicho. I'm the man who was unable to protect Mahara. Would everyone here be able to accept someone like me? What are you talking about? You will always be our leader, Taicho. Heck? I really am glad I stuck with you all this time. Me too. And so am I, Don Juan, the real class act with a heart so pure. Someone kill this man. Please. I feel the same way. You guys. Sothar. It's over now. All of it. The dreams we had. The legend. The people driving past my house with radio blasting at full volume. But everyone has come to an end now. But you're not here anymore. It's true, isn't it, Sothar? You were trying to achieve... What you were trying to achieve wasn't war. It was peace, wasn't it? I don't think that's true, Papaleos. I have a feeling that's what it was, Sothar. Goodbye, Sothar. Yo-Yo. I decided to stay behind in Granpalos alone. Even with the war over now, it's not so shameless as to walk freely through the land of Kana unabashed. I do apologize. But you have some wonderful friends there for you either way. You won't be lonely. Excuse me. You won't be lonely there without me, will you? Typical politician claiming the good after campaigning for the bad, right? I must say, I am jealous of you, Yo-Yo. And goodbye, Yo-Yo. And goodbye to the legend of the Divine Dragons. Papaleos! Hey there, Papaleos, how dare you drag our people into your war? Tell us how you intend to pay for all you've done. You can do as you'd like with me. It's entirely up to you. Shh. Trying to play it cool, huh? See how cool the end of my knife is. Huh? Yo-Yo, what happened? Is something the matter? You're overreacting. It's nothing, really. I just felt a slight chill in the air, that's all. Where's Madalite? Oh, he's where he always is, looking at the throne and muttering to himself. Again, he's been doing that every day since we returned to Kana, hasn't he? Oh, King. Your Princess Yo-Yo has grown so strong. Oh, that Madalite! You don't have to worry about Kana now. Not as long as I, Madalite, am here anyway. And not as long as Bu is here too. He's grown into quite a powerful man. I'm happy to have such a fine companion. Kana. Nahal. Granvalos. Godland. Campbell. Defilla. The countless lagoons scattered throughout Aurelis have at last come together as one under our peaceful agreement. Peace agreement. Yeah. And Bu, the former commander of the Kana's War Dragon Squadron, was chosen to patrol the skies over all the lagoons. Along with that legendary dragon. The Legend of the Divine Dragons. It all started with one man who rose to the challenge. War Betrayal, The Legend of the Divine Dragons. A door that led to a new era. That door had been opened, if I'm not mistaken. What sort of new era awaited beyond? Could it be an era of freedom, of peace, perhaps? I'm not controlling any of this part. We're unable to see into the future. There's no way for us to know, but still... we have to seek out our own dreams. We have to grab hold of hope ourselves. Happiness won't... Almost got it. I'm feeling kind of hungry. It's not a big deal. It's no reason to cry, is it? You know what it means to live? I'll tell you what it's actually about. Life is hard. Really hard. That much I can tell you. If only just a little. I feel like I understand. The text is a little too fast. Yeah, that's right. Bahamut the Divine Dragon remained in the land of Aurelis, declining to return to Altair. It watches over Aurelis so that the war will not erupt here again. It acts as our guardian. I've been so long since those days. How much time has passed? I can only guess. I can only guess at some of this dialogue. At some point, people start calling this world by its new name. Truly, we were the Bahamut Lagoon. Title drop. Bold to hold the title drop to the very last sentence of the game, eh? As is customary, I will be watching the entirety of the credits, and then I'll be putting it up. So I did really enjoy Bahamut Lagoon. Well, I knew I would. I had played it before, after all. Unfortunately, I do need to leave you here. Well, you did make it to the end of the game. So there's that. Thanks for joining us, Demos. You have a good day, night, etc. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to stream next week at some point. I'll likely be continuing with, well, I will be continuing with Y2K. Oh yeah, Bahamut Lagoon is a fun game. It has its rough edges, but I think it is worth experiencing. Glad you enjoyed it, or sorry it happened. My condolences. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll leave a and that's the end. Okay. I will figure out what I'm going to play. I'm probably going to make a poll with games that are imagine running out of Bahamut Lagoon but still having to get through more Yick. Yeah. But I will make an announcement what I'm going to stream later on. And as I said, I'm probably going to make a poll as to what the next long-running game will be. But in the meantime, I'm probably going to do some one-offs. Because there are a number of games I really want to try. And I don't think I can devote a full playthrough. Maybe eventually, but not yet. Anyhow, I want to thank everyone who joined me tonight. It meant a lot for what you were able to be here for. I will see you next week, probably. In the meantime, you all have a good night.
Oh, tell me when I'll see you again. It's so hard to be apart. I hope next time you'll stay, even just one more day. If it means I can be here